Hello. There we go. Muted microphone. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, how's it going? Hopefully everything's streaming all right. Yeah, it looks like it. Cool, cool. Everyone's been doing well. You need to grease those hinges. That's a little squeaky. Yeah. So this game was suggested by you guys on Discord. It's as far as I understand, it was an indie game that ended up getting enough support to release for realsies, and they kind of remastered it. And updated everything. So I think it's newish. I think it's still a couple years, but I hadn't heard about it till recently. So I think I may have confused the board game. It's okay. Let me let me try and plug the controller in again and see if it'll switch over. No. Let me see if I can't switch it over to there we go. Maybe? No, it does not want to switch back over to controls. It's on the mouse and keyboard right now. So let me relaunch it and we'll give it a try. Hopefully the controller you'll remember that there's a controller this time. It was defaulting to controller, I think. Just had no way to switch back. Yep, yep. Uh, I'm pushing the buttons. It's got control. It's got focus from the Windows, so okay. It just doesn't. It's just not gonna. It's just not gonna work. Okay, that's fine. No more dilly dallying. Start a new game. Reduces combat difficulty. The mode focuses on puzzles, narration, or the complete experience with combat. Yeah, let's do normal. Uh, Fixed cameras are over the shoulder. Um, that's a good question. Which would be that? Which would be better? They both have their benefits. That's just a shoulder.
Pierre,
I don't trust. I don't trust games to do fixed camera angles good.
you will need it too. I don't feel right. Stay with me.
What you guys doing? Some like evil ritual? I'm gonna go ahead and say this is probably not a natural cave formation. Just a hunch. Do I need to push up? That's not good. So it recognizes I have a controller, but doesn't actually use the. Doesn't actually want to use my controls. Great, awesome, super cool. Let me see if I can't get Steam to. See if I can get Steam to recognize that. Steam notices that it's here. So it's not that Steam doesn't see it. Let's see. I can't see any inputs that might affect it. Yeah, the game just doesn't recognize I have a controller. I know. It'll like my Nintendo controller, right? I don't know, maybe. Let's check it. Nope, doesn't like my Nintendo controller either. Okay. Great, awesome. I love playing third-person survival horror games with a keyboard. I can't run. I can't run, guys. No running allowed.
I see it now. We were all so entertained. We didn't see what was getting ready in the shadow.
That's how they get you. They act like they're throwing a nice dinner party. Everything's hunky-dory, and then boom. You turn into ghosts.
Leave them alone. Looks like scientific documents.
Okay, so the game doesn't let me know when I can interact with things.
What's written.
So the game doesn't let me know if I can interact with something or not. Okay. Hit the snooze. There you go. Good job. Oh, it didn't work. It's all just a dream.
This nightmare again.
Earthquake again? What in the hell? I guess that's normal. I would, even if earthquakes happen all the time, I would probably at least acknowledge that it happened. I don't know. Every Otter Day. Is that supposed to be like Groundhog Day? Yeah, it's from Harold Ramey. Yeah.
Completely locked. I miss listening to Pierre. He always used crazy effects on his guitar.
Wait, Pierre? What's that? Radio bed. That's not a real band. You made that up.
Pierre's tape collection. Insomnia will be a nice excuse to put it in order. Might even find some of the music he made for me. I could use the comforting.
True, true, true. At least now things are highlighted if I can interact with them. That's cool. I like that. Where are we, anyway? This is a interesting
Where are you
layout.
going, Elise? I can't leave without my tape player.
I can't leave without my tape player. It's important. It's my walking tape player. I forget how to walk if I don't have it.
My life turned into an item. Round and round we go, stuck at the same track.
That's not how it's supposed to work. I think you're using
It's
your
here.
record player
I
wrong.
could use a vacuum to clean the vacuum.
Vacuum to clean the vacuum. Okay.
You come with me, my friend. It would get lonely without you.
The tape menu. Oh, I have music. Wow.
I can't take this dream anymore. I wake up in this dusty, tunnel-shaped cave. It is essentially made up of some kind of light-absorbing rocks, like the ones the insides of a planet would create. I go through this hallway and
What?
come across the ghosts that haunt me. It's good to keep some rituals. Dear toothpaste, you are breathtaking.
Haha.
But this time they don't try to catch me. There are also
Actually,
military and
this is a
scientific
interesting way to do the journal, like
I
a
can't
journal
tell
system.
if they are studying or planning to attack something. A sheet of heavy smoke waits for me at the end, and it's too thick to see behind, and I'm attracted like a moth is to light. The closer I get to the exit, the more I hear ringing, until I realize it's my alarm, and I wake up.
I think so,
Nothing
Vampire Noel,
happened.
yeah. Hi, how's it going?
Same exact hour as usual, 8 a.m. If somebody finds this journal, gone nuts apparently.
Yeah.
Do what you want with that information, or
she says she's
shove it
crazy,
somewhere
so
warm.
I believe her.
I could use a good shower. When this feeling of being observed will stop.
No one's observing you. Go ahead. No.
Pierre's special mess room. I can't believe one can own so many trinkets. I remember he got stuck once when the electricity shut down in the city.
He got stuck. How do you get stuck? Does this switch like open that? Why would you have a room in your house that's electronically sealed like that? That's very weird. You're a very weird lady. Okay, there we go. Mouse sensitivity is a little bit low. I did adjust it. Might be a little bit too extreme now. There we go. That's a good middle ground. Okay. So we can leave now? Excellent. Oh yeah, we have more more tapes, right?
I would like to tell you about the bracelet you gave me right after we arrived here.
Yeah, that we have on our.
Found that gem on
It's
the
glowing
beach and
for some reason.
crafted it into this beautiful piece of jewelry.
Gems aren't supposed to glow like that. That
You
means
told
it's
me that you
radioactive.
felt
You're getting
this
cancer
pebble
from this stone,
something
lady.
Special, that it radiated. Well,
You're getting cancer from this
you're
stone
right,
right now, you know.
He protects me from the monsters I told you about. If I smack it against the ground, it produces a shock wave that violently repels ghosts.
Is that
Sometimes
right?
he can even dissolve them when they attack me. He is so strong that I decided to name him Rocky.
Yeah.
It's a rock.
Very creative.
But Rocky is also a sensitive guy, you know? He doesn't like explosive noises. If I shoot a gun in his ear, he can even start a thunderstorm. At that moment, I feel transported to another reality, to another time.
Sure, yeah.
Once calm returns,
Who hasn't felt
I
that before?
have the impression that it only lasted a few seconds, whereas about 15 minutes had actually passed. Better to use it sparingly. Sometimes I feel like he's almost alive.
Time travel? No,
He gets
it's fine.
lazy
Just do it.
at the
Just
end
do
of the
whatever.
day, especially if I made him work a lot. But hey, nothing a good night's sleep can't fix.
Yeah.
Anyway, all that to say that he reminds me a bit of you.
Yeah.
It's
Super
probably
lazy.
silly, but I feel like you're watching over me through him. And that helps me hold on.
Maybe Pierre is dead.
Oh, forgot I found this old journal around town yesterday. Apparently they installed a secondary generator in the old lighthouse years ago. The extra current could help me out in my search for the other inhabitants. Let's check it out today.
That's a good question, Matt Parnell. I'm not 100%. I think something.
I can't believe we moved with all these books.
Apparently
they
they've.
most likely have doubles.
Yeah. So she's come to this town, and there's just weird stuff going on. Kind of a Silent Hill-y type situation, I think, or a kind of a Lovecraftian thing.
At least I know I can always find the things I leave in here.
Okay, so that's my item box.
Brand new. And a superb tool to stay busy.
The game station. So this is a good long
After
ways
each storm,
in the past.
all you have to do is stoop to collect wood. Free heating.
Woo! Free heat. Screw you, screw you, utility company.
Another undeniable friend. Would be easy to get lost without it.
The notepad. Gather belongings, get the HQ ammo. Is that headquarters or high quality? I don't know. And then get to the lighthouse.
Since the day of the attack, I stopped counting. Not sure it matters anyway.
The day of the attack.
I forgot it was here. Well, now I can clean the first one.
Yeah, exactly. Use a vacuum cleaner. One vacuum cleaner to clean the other vacuum cleaner. Anyway. Okay, so I've got ammo for a gun I don't have because you see my holster on my back is empty. So there's no reason to have it, but okay, that's fine.
Completely locked.
You're inside the house. Unlock it. You're inside the house. Just turn the little thing on the knob and unlock the door. What are you talking about? Isn't that the way out?
A little perfection for the road.
I need to get the key. Where is it?
If I get you back, I'll let you have the remote. I promise.
Okay, so Pierre's not dead, I guess. He's just missing.
Completely locked.
She's completely nuts. No, yeah, I'm getting that feeling. She's her brain's got some issues. I guess I'm trying to find the key to that door. I guess. It's not on my list of things to do, but I apparently can't leave the house. Oh, I can leave the...
I left my gun in the shanty yesterday. Time to get it back.
Why would you do that? Why would you leave your... Are you insane? Have a whole gun retooling station here. Like you can do it.
Without you, I wouldn't stand a second out there.
Yeah, you can make your own ammunition with all this stuff. Back to shooting in the backyard. Sure thing.
Last time was very close. I need to keep up with my training.
What last time? A duck? Can I get behind cover?
The former owner had to do a lot of tinkering to screw up such a mess.
To screw
Can't
ups.
open without more stable electricity. Nothing interesting in this old garage anyway.
I can't open it without more stable electricity? What? What the hell do you mean by that? Do you have electronically powered doors in your... What is this?
Ready to go?
Good job. I'm stuck. I gotta shoot this can too?
And the last one. Now, let's warm up for some dodging.
Okay, it's dodging. Is this the dodging thing? No? Okay. Am I dodging the barrel? Wood? Dodge wood?
With all these storms, the previous tenant didn't know what to do with all the wood coming out of fallen trees.
Yeah, wow. What do you know? You know. Avoid attacks.
Okay.
Aim and then space to dodge.
Now! Better be faster. That hurt.
Did it. I'm a pretty ballerina.
Now, rappel training. Next time, you will think twice about getting in my safe space.
Aim and... Oh. Rocky.
I'm
Good
glad
job.
this thing recharges during the night. Training's over.
Okay, so
Getting
you have
out
to
there
sleep
seems a little
to...
bit less scary now.
You have to sleep or save, I guess, to recharge your powers, I guess. I didn't see a thing to indicate like how much I could do that. Guess I can leave now? Yay. Look at your watch. 20 hour to 5 hour is death time. So don't be out past 8.
This watch creeps me out.
Yeah, me too. It's very weird. Why would you... I don't know why you have it. Ils sont nobles.
I loved that statue. Well, before the cult vandalized it.
Oh, tapes.
They love leaving these tape boxes for their propaganda. Listen to us. Join the devoted. Maybe I should listen to it.
Yeah, you should. Let's do it. I can't leave the menu, sorry. Yeah, guess we're listening.
This message is for you.
Cool.
I know our local authorities have been breaking their backs, picturing us as fools. Do not
I don't know if they had to try that hard.
listen to this nonsense. Our actions are dedicated to all of you. Once the day comes, those who denied will finally see the truth with their eyes. The distance
As opposed with
shall
our
all
ears.
be remembered. You are all invited to our next ceremony.
Even me?
This Friday, join us in the writing of birthdays from the departed boat. Let's put the world to rights. It's the only way now.
If I have to write my birthday on a boat and everything will be cool? Wow. That's incredible. Who knew it was that easy?
The access is condemned at the top.
Oh, okay.
I love the atmosphere of the streets of the village with this staging. Too bad this is now linked to where my nightmare started.
You like the elements to link to the staging? What? It's a very strange way to say a thing.
Completely locked.
Aw, but I want to go to the catacombs. How else will I find the undead?
They really wanted to prevent us from following them. They've put it beyond repair during their escape.
Who? Who is they?
Completely locked. The soldiers were perfectly organized and cut off all access. We had almost zero chance of escaping this mass kidnapping. Like sheep in the dark.
What the hell are you talking about? that's no good, Darkness. Yeah, I hate that, waking up and being like, oh god, my neck.
I can still smell the perfume of stamps and papers. But no one will come to pick up the mail tonight.
I don't know, Darkness. It just started happening. I was not informed of anything of this nature, but I'll have to look it up.
It won't open from this side.
It won't open from this side. Okay. What is this? Is it a power cable? Yeah, you guys are...
Nah, nothing of interest in these cars.
Oh, okay. You guys are getting, I guess maybe it's a new channel point system? I didn't change anything on my
Really
stream
wanted
settings,
to
so
prevent us from following them.
I can't tell you 100%.
Ahead, Boisseau's Park in the beach. Left, St. Exel's Church.
Inglés? Plage? Parc de Boussois? I don't really have anything else. I don't have anything like special add-ons really running on the stream. The only thing is the bot that runs my commands, but I don't think it has anything to do
better be home before
Point.
the night.
Point stuff. How do I look at my sorry. How do I look at my watch again? G. That was Q. That was Q for some reason.
Thomas Levins. Fixing pipes is all right. Now try with my life. When things get back to normal, you'll have plenty to do, my friend.
This looks like it has a combination. Has a combination lock.
This numpad is not working. Like most things in the city, it is lacking juice.
It's a crab. Yeah, it's a crab watch. I don't speak French, so I don't know what he's saying. Travel to the lighthouse. It will take 1 hour and 10 minutes. Oh, okay. So, I see. So you have to make sure you have enough time to get there and get back before it gets dark. Okay. It's a horror game. It had the option for fixed camera angles, but I didn't like the idea of that. Again? What do you mean again?
Really need to get better at dodging these attacks.
I was trying. I was pushing space bar. Why didn't it didn't dodge? Alan wake time? Yeah. Yeah.
In a
I was
different
hitting
scenario,
space bar. It just wasn't doing
I
anything.
would have stayed here for hours with a book. You have to admit, the view is quite nice.
Why would I not grab the axe? Behave, trees. Exactly. I'll chop you down. Think you're better than me? I'll do it. Okay, so you can rest on benches to, I assume, restore health, but it costs you time, so you have to be careful with it.
The village really isn't investing in its infrastructure, and storms make it even more problematic. This tree was marked to be felled. It could make a nice bridge.
Yeah, don't fix the bridge. Just chop down the tree.
It's hurt, but that won't be enough. A storm could help.
Okay. We weren't joking about the. We weren't joking about the storm thing.
Well, it doesn't seem to have awakened them.
Weekend 2. What are you talking about? Who am I awakening? Or you could chop down more? Yeah. No. If you hit it once with an axe and it doesn't fall over, it's done. You can't do it anymore.
Psilocybe phosphorus, recognizable by its phosphorescent dress. It made its appearance a short time ago in the region of St. Exel. With its lightning growth capacity, it is able to grow in a single day. Ripe, they can be enjoyed by some coastal birds.
Feed the birds.
Interesting. Maybe I should gather some of these.
Yeah, let's feed the birds.
Hope the police will not catch me with these shrooms.
Yeah. A mushroom but shiny? Yeah, it's. She said it's psilocybin, so that's like those are like the mushrooms that you hallucinate with.
I can still picture the fishermen landing their daily catch of crabs and fish.
Me too. Old lady picking up bones.
This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Okay.
Ugh, too bad I don't have change for these tourist traps.
What? Are we not concerned about this? Is this not a concern to us? Are we just cool with that being there? I guess so. Powder to create ammunition. Okay. Can I run off a cliff? No. Okay, the game is not too unkind. Yeah, it's fine. That's normal. It's been there. It's been there forever. You know. That's why we built a town here. We built the town here because it was there. You know. More trees to chop.
This tree couldn't resist the force of the last storm.
Like the one we did, or the one we did, or the one that happened before that. Okay, so I still like to use this aluminum can to make ammunition, but I would just on the off chance any of you guys want to make your own ammunition at some point, I would not advise using aluminum cans for it. That's insane. Don't do that.
You are facing the lighthouse named La Crenne. The lighthouse was built in 1835, a veritable directional beacon for the sailors of the coast of St. Exel. It was nonetheless decommissioned in 1983. It is only in 1988 that La Crenne was put in service again, welcoming a hydraulic generator that supplies the village.
Oh, we need power, so we should get some power going.
It's like someone just came for this incredible spectacle and forgot his bicycle. But these things were not here before the attack.
Oh, so these are new. Oh, and there's lots of them, apparently. Okay. They just showed up. That's cool. Not really cool, but, you know.
Access to the top of the lighthouse is condemned.
Sure.
Apparently, multiple people were working here.
You think? Multiple people working on the town's power generator? No.
Why did you have to be so grim?
What?
Because of recent events, a lot of circuit breakers were stolen from the electrical gates.
The voice audio? Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can judge that, yeah.
We keep the last one inside the equipment locker. In
Was
the
not-
meantime, don't hesitate to use the same one on different gates.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see if I can. That might be a little bit too low. Let's see if that works. I do agree. I thought maybe it was just because I was outside that the audio volumes, the audio for her was a little bit low, but it seems that was not the case. And we'll see if that works better. And I'll turn up the game too if I have to.
This is a complete mess. It's like they pushed everything to the side to make room for something else.
But what? Yeah, I'll pump up the volume a little bit. It was a sound effect. There was a random sound effects that were too loud, not her voice. So
Nothing.
nothing.
Looks like a lot of security for simple maintenance equipment.
don't know what that could be.
So, this is where the electricity of St. Exel is largely generated. The turbine shouldn't be too far.
Yeah. Bumped up everything a little bit, so hopefully that'll help.
It automatically locked the doors behind me.
Oh no! Not locked doors. We're doomed. I don't have a
The valve is
valve
missing
handle for
here.
this. Yeah, it's an interesting design choice, Darkness, for sure. Okay, let's see. Turbine 2 is just completely not functional. Oh shit! What? I don't know how much ammo I have actually.
Someone left a note for his coworkers. Frank is so fed up that we keep forgetting his birthday that he has set the day and the month as the padlock code. Can someone change that back to the inauguration date?
Wow, what a jackass!
So, what is your code, Frank?
I don't know. Why would I? His coworkers didn't know his birthday. Why would I know it?
Local police apparently suspect the cult has started kidnapping people. It is indeed curious so many people would disappear without leaving a note.
Mm-hmm.
Their last ritual site is located near the lighthouse, at the Point des Mâles. Might be worth checking out.
No, it's not. Yeah, we're gonna need to start digging through his personal files. Quello Sofa?
Watchtower schedule and system monitoring. The entire workforce is listed on the board. Something is written here, too. Could anyone pick up Frank's shifts for the upcoming weeks?
I guess Frank went Frank went missing.
Nicholas system? That's probably where the town's additional current is monitored.
Okay. Oh,
I can probably restart the system from here? Once the pressure is fixed.
okay. No things. Disarm the security system. Oui or non? Oui. Oui.
It's a bit much for just a common lighthouse.
Disable the security system. Oui. Frank got somebody quit. I guess so. It's like no one remembers my birthday. I'm
So,
quitting.
to make space for these machines? They do not seem to belong in a lighthouse. Good thing nobody can find them here.
It had the translation on the bottom. Oh, well. Okay.
It's completely dark in here.
So? I can't do anything here. It's too dark. Add pressure in turbines. No security door locked. Okay, that's not how. I have a feeling. I have a feeling they fed this French into Google Translate and just put whatever it said in there. Hell yeah, Carl. This is the 90s, so that is probably their capacity. Did I miss the personnel files? They weren't there. In here, maybe? No. Do I need to get a flashlight? To light up that area, or I could just shoot the lock off of that door. Select the pressure. Oh, select the pressure. Okay, so this is... Okay, so these are fine. So I need to bump this up to half. Pump up to 2.5 to half. Is that... Is that correct? Did I do it? It was at half already, but it let me turn it anyway because the game doesn't have it was already here options. Okay, so then I take both of these up to half. And, oh, I can't take both of them to half. So this one needs to go to 7.5 then.
It's completely stuck. It's completely stuck.
Those things are old by 90 standards even? You might be right. This is an old, like, coastal village, so... Okay, so... What was it they said inauguration day was? They said inauguration day was, the passcode for this one? I don't know what that is, though. I don't know when inauguration day is. Okay, so...
Let's put on some music.
What? How about you don't? I'm not copyright striking my video. Are you kidding me? Where's that WD-40? Yeah, we need... That's what I'm saying. We need some degreaser in here. Or, something to loosen up the joints. There's other places we needed it too, so maybe we'll find it later. DarkChiron point de mal.
This door requires electricity.
Oh, sure it does. How? How does it require? Let me look at. How does this door require electricity? How exactly? It doesn't even have any, like... It doesn't even have any power going to it. How does it require electricity? Why would you have a door that requires electricity? That's stupid. It's a good way to make sure the door doesn't work in an emergency.
Someone stole the circuit breaker.
Okay, yeah. I'm all for listening to music, but they're just trying to copyright my video. I'm onto their game. Maybe inauguration day is described
The
here.
lighthouse. I'm getting closer.
Oh, um, yeah, it definitely wasn't just there. Hate The Sims. That's good.
At the edge of this cliff stands the famous flower house of St. Exel. It was given by its owner to the village, which still contributes to maintaining the quality of its gardens. Still inhabited, the building is regularly open for heritage events.
Cool. I want to go to a heritage event.
Apparently someone was moving when everything stopped.
Oh, that was a little
This
weird.
door has no handle.
Sure, it sure doesn't.
When you care for plants, time flies. I wish it was that simple.
Okay.
This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Okay. Um. Okay, so everything I can do is behind a puzzle of some sort. Okay, you have to pick the right gate. You can't. Not the. There's two gates, then it's not one of them's not right. I'm trying to find something that tells me like what inauguration day is.
La Vieja Chaloupe, restaurant and brewery. Fresh fish straight from the port. I sure hope the products are fresher than this poster.
It's a poster. Looks like it's just graffiti.
Left, the White Manor and the lighthouse.
No one uses a paper calendar? No. Paper calendars are for losers.
Why did they have to attack during the fair? It's my favorite event in this damn village.
I know.
Pierre, where are you?
It's so unfair. The 27th of March, I assume?
It won't open from this side.
Yeah, it's 27th of March, I have to assume. It's noon.
Half the day has already passed by. Completely locked.
You are responsible. The something is inevitable. You still remember the months? Yeah. I think it's because their names for the months are still, like, I think still more closely aligned with like where the name came from in the first place. Because all of the that really sucks. The crossing this log really sucks. You have to hold down to cross this way and forward to cross that way. So if you're walking towards it from that side, hit the button, you're immediately holding the key to get right back off the log again. So you have to like let go immediately, or else you'll just get off the log again. Yeah. The months were all named after like deities and stuff, or and the same for the days of the
I'm going
week.
to need a lever.
So That's where those names came from originally. I can't remember how to order a cup of tea. That's fair. I know very well how to ask for Spanish to ask where the bathroom is, and to order a lemonade, and a couple other things. Random encounters. Are you fucking me? Yeah, he was dead and he attacked me anyway. That's the only thing I can assume from that, is that I had already killed him, but he was in his attack animation, so he finished his attack animation anyway. You can order a beer? Yeah. Yeah, Vampire Noel. Una cerveza. That's only if you want one, of course. If you want more, then you have to use a different first word there, but por favor? No. I'm not asking, I'm telling you. What is this? I forgot I was gonna try the that one date that we got on this. What was it? 27th of March. So. Okay, no, that's not it. Maybe it's 0327 then? Okay, no. That's not it then. Can't run in the hall. No running in the halls. No, no. Oh, you guys can't see it, but there's like a little. You can't run. Yeah. You can't run in here. It's like from that's from from Doctor Strangelove. It's like, gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. I said that was the festival day. Well, I figured the festival will be on inauguration day. Like, yeah. Why would I use environmental storytelling to solve puzzles? I don't know. That's dumb of me. I'm dumb. How do I find out this guy's birthday? Excuse me, sorry. Is there a light switch here? Can I just turn the fucking lights on, please? Inventory? No.
T-minus 10.
T-minus 10? Is that what he said? Why would he say that? Okay. Oh, so the lens flare. There's like a... There in the middle, there's like a weird little thing that I thought was like a ghost or something, but it's just lens flare. Yeah,
Man, je t'aime.
yeah, it says that from 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. is death time, so don't be out during that time. Hold on a second. So, wait. Um, didn't I, didn't I find a thing? Lighthouse inauguration 1835. There it is. I don't know where I learned that, but apparently I did, so. I think it must have been at like one of the things. So the game does give you hints about puzzles and stuff. It's just I didn't know you could. I didn't know it was even an option to look there. The circuit breaker can reconnect doors. There wasn't a door down here, right? To do this with, it's up at the thing. Yeah, I should just known that those were there. Like I should just intuited it with my brain power, but I am not smart enough.
All right, so now I need to fix these colored cables in the right order.
Um. Oh, there we go. Um, black, white, yellow, blue, I guess. How do I? Okay. Oh, okay. I did it. Yay. I guess. Chop down this tree. Again, probably a little bit excessive, but alas.
From the depth of the sea, his anger spreads through our families. This sounds terrifying.
Cthulhu.
Wondering what's that thing they mention all the time.
Yeah, who are they talking about?
Despite the mess the protesters left behind, you're still offering comfort, aren't you?
You're a nice lady. Thank you. Even though they defaced you.
Franck, the 19th of March, 1967.
There you go. Yay, Funk. We love Frunk. Not really. Frunk sucks. I don't care if he's missing.
This is one of the places of contemplation in St. X.
Hey, Ethan.
It was vandalized just before everything went down. Only one
Mushrooms.
destination for you, my bag.
Mushrooms. What? Oh. Whoops. Why would you tell me to do that? Oh my god. I don't know how to dodge. Whoa. Game crashed. Gives you Life is Strange vibes. That's true. Oh, don't lie and say you use a controller. You don't. God. Are you? Sorry, give me a sec. I have to reset the video settings because it's not displaying the way it's supposed to. There you go. It wasn't respecting my aspect ratio on my monitor. Okay, there we go. Oh, it really saved way back there. Okay, that's fine. It's not too far back, I don't think. Yeah, I've got an ultra widescreen, but because that doesn't actually work for most people, I have it set to just do normal HD, and for some reason it was not respecting that and was trying to display in ultra widescreen resolutions. There's a couple of games that there's a couple of games that have done that. It's very strange because even just by default, the way I have my monitor set up in the operating system isn't even set up to do that. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If I was just playing normally, like if I was just, on my own time playing, I would probably have it set to do that, but to use ultra widescreen. But like I said, for displaying on YouTube and stuff, it's not the best.
All right.
You guys remember what Frank's birthday was? I don't. See, even I forget Frank's birthday. Poor Frank. No one remembers his birthday. Didn't even hear. Yeah. Well, I was playing the game. I don't remember it, so I wouldn't worry about too much.
So now, I I need to fix these colored cables in the right order.
Yeah, there's like voltage settings on the box too, and I'm not sure how you're supposed to know which voltage setting to use, or whether you just crank up the max and say there it's done. I should have stood like right here and see what would have happened. It would have been hilarious if the tree would have fell on me.
Only one destination for you, my bag. This is one of the places it was vandalized just before everything went down.
Franck.
Franck, the 19th of March, 1967.
19th of March, 67.
Despite the mess the protesters left behind, you're still offering comfort, aren't you?
I didn't dodge that, I guess. I didn't dodge it, I guess.
Stop, can you?
I pushed space at the exact right time, but I didn't count. Is Scanless saving? Yeah, okay. So sitting on benches to saves the game. It's good enough. Oh, it says 240 right there on the box. That's how you can tell what voltage to put it at. It's right there. See? Okay. Let's take the circuit breaker back. I'd never have to go there again. And we need that circuit breaker for many other doors. You just build the homes. Building the homes is the interesting part of it, right? I mean, technically speaking, the Sims can live their lives completely without your input, right? Yeah. The masterpieces of home design. Is this still? No, I did fix that. Okay. This is gonna have a fight in it soon, I assume. What was the 19th of March? Okay.
All right.
All right. Lots of visual storytelling in your homes. Sweet.
Should work better with that.
Okay, all of the turbines should have good power now. So let's I assume we have to turn it on still. Pressure is fixed. Start the turbines. Oh, we. Huzzah! We have electricity. Now I can come over here and read this stuff, I guess.
The documents on this desk look much more confidential than the previous ones. This place appears
I'm
to
with
be
you,
a
Ethan.
government cell
Not very good
dedicated to
design.
reporting underwater sound activity off the village. And this has been going on for a while.
It is Cthulhu.
But I don't see what they're trying to find. They appear to be studying something at the bottom of the sea that is moving at precise coordinates. On April 17th, 1991, They recorded a signal which they define as organic. The signal was recorded on a cassette to be sent urgently to the DGSE
I don't know what
because
that
this
is.
would jeopardize the military security of the country. But one of the lighthouse maintenance staff apparently stole the tape.
It was Frank.
They quickly managed to identify him and where he lives. Wait, this is my house.
Not her house. Extremely unstable protocol. Only trained, qualified personnel may operate this machine. I don't. You can't tell me what to do. Enable seismological recording? Yes. Error. Repairing the radio signal is necessary? I think that's what that says. I don't think I can do that from here. Yeah, I can access that portion. That's probably where you can do it. So do I need to go back home? Is that what what I was supposed to take away from that? I assume so. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Ethan. What does it mean? So I think I have to go back home. That's my assumption. Oh, the game finally started. What do you know? Yeah. It's the name of the game. Still not sure why it's named this, but it is.
This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Oh, okay. That's not when the doors need power. Dun, 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 dun.
Attention, following the latest storms, the coastal path is damaged. Certain trees marked with an orange cross present a risk of falling on hikers and must be felled. These can fall due to the slightest gust of wind.
Why did you not just chop them down then? I don't. I heard something over here.
This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Okay. Okay. How do you know that? Dead meat reference? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not familiar with dead meat. Okay, so I don't know the number combination for that. No, that was an unlock from the other side thing too, I think. 3 o'clock. I can open the door now because the light's on. Whee! That's a good assumption, Ethan. Sorry, everyone. The dog needs attention. She's just so needy of attention. Oh, the poor little dog. Your poor little pupper. It's a YouTube channel? Oh, okay. Oh, this just came over here. That's a bunch of horse shit. I don't typically eat living meat, Ethan. You are correct. Beep 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 beep. Oh, we have 2 hours. And then we are dead. According to Mr. Lobster Man or Crab Man.
It won't open from this side.
Lies. Let's see, 220. And we must hook up the power in. Excuse me. It doesn't say. It doesn't say, so let's take back the circuit breaker. This one also doesn't say. Okay, so we don't need to put the circuit breakers there. I think we're getting close enough to where the time where the day is going to go bad, and I think we need to go back to our house anyway to figure out why they were investigating
Now that
us.
the town's current is better, I can access the house's attic again.
Yeah, you should be really concerned about why your attic is only accessible when there's power. It's a crab. All things are crab eventually. All things lead to crab. That's what I've heard. You don't have your collar on. Where did your collar go? You got a bath. That's why. She has been recently bathed. So she has not her collar. Yeah, she was supposed to get groomed this week, but their equipment broke. So she could not get a haircut. Poor little dog. Poor little puppy. Yeah. Well, yeah, we kind of just left it on Izzy out of habit because she had a period where she would run like if you didn't watch it, she would open the front door and came home, she would run out and explore the neighborhood. so we couldn't afford to leave it off her. Oh yeah, for sure, Darkness. Yeah, Izzy doesn't have the matting issues, so makes sense. Yugi also takes it off herself. Yeah, I guess it's hard to keep it on if that's the case.
It looks like some of Pierre's homemade music for me.
Pierre!
I thought it was lost since the moving in. I love that music.
Me too. Although we'll never listen to it because you guys will copyright strike me. So.
My lava lamp.
Yay!
I love it.
Lava
Pierre
lamp.
probably hid it here, out of reach. Can't believe he'd think it's just a passing trend.
Lava lamps are great.
Understood anything about home decor.
Lava lamps are great.
Nothing. Let's put on some music.
How about you fucking stop? I will end your life. I will end you, lady. A used eraser. Better not make too many mistakes. Okay.
This suit. I was in the attic with him when everybody disappeared. I remember wearing it, but we just had one.
Oh no. He didn't have a gas mask for the nondescript event that I don't know what happened. That's what happened, I guess.
Full repaint of the arcade, 2,100 francs.
Sweet.
I know you love it for real, Pierre. But we are going to need to have a discussion about it. Calmly.
That's a chump change to fix the Trains of Rage game.
Honey, I finally finished my restoration project for this arcade machine.
Cool.
And I've got a challenge for you. I know you love a good one. So try to beat my best score. You will win something I'm sure will bring back good memories.
Yes, that is the legend of Darkness. I'm not sure how true it is, but
I'm sure I know what it is. I could attach it to my gun.
Okay. Whether that. Where am I? What am I? Going to the breast, everyone. Medium face. Okay. We're doing medium face now, everyone. Shoot. Stop it, game. You're being mean to me. I don't have the brain for this. Shoot.
Damn it.
Hard face. No. You've got the blue eco. Gotta find what? What are you talking about? Ah, shoot. I think I'm gonna get the good score.
Yes. Take that, Pierre. Oh?
Yeah, Pierre.
I heard a sound behind the arcade.
You suck. Your high scores for losers.
Damn. You always know how to surprise me.
Grab laser toy? What? A laser I can attach to my gun. Oh, okay. So is it attached to my gun? Yeah, if a controller worked with this game, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Open inventory, E. Um, is it? I guess it's attached already. Maybe. Do I have to go to the gun shop to do it? I don't know. Okay. Um.
Completely locked.
What?
Completely locked.
Do you guys typically lock the door to your closet in your own home? Is that a thing? Do people do that? Am I the weird person for thinking that's weird?
Completely locked.
It's the front door to your house. What are you talking about? It's locked. Maybe they have dangerous items in the closet. I didn't think of that. You've got a good point. I should have thought of that. You can't just let anyone in there. You have to be really sure you want to get in there. Check this with puppy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Go away now. Okay. Exactly. Okay, so I can...
I could attach this laser to my gun, see if that makes me more precise.
It won't. Okay, I have laser gun now. Pew pew pew. Shoot laser beams. You know, I would keep my guns in the gun safe, but that works, I suppose. Wow, this place is a shithole. Jesus Christ. There's a tire on top. Be careful. Secret passages. Dun dun dun. That was a weird camera angle.
Wow, a projector. I thought I would forget its existence with my school years. What is it doing down here? I almost never set foot in here. There's gotta be something. Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, why would you... Yeah, why is this down here? It's so weird.
What? What is that? I can't believe all this was under the house. What is he doing here?
It's a glowing rock.
Wait, Isn't it exactly the same gem I have attached on my bracelet? Where did he find it? He was apparently willing to ship it to be analyzed?
No, he was shipping it off to the States. He was selling your French secrets to the United States. Um
A submarine? In danger? What was the lighthouse doing?
Oh no, not the submarine. Okay, I've lost interest. No, it's a fun noise. It's fine. I have to assume that's what the submarine's message was. What we were meant to hear. So I'll leave. No more weird noises. So if a little bit of this gem does what our bracelet does, then why don't we should just take like a big chunk of this with us and like keep it with us in like our fanny pack here. So we have superpower, right? No? Explore the basement. I did explore the basement.
Let's shed some light on this.
This is an emergency. I will pay dearly for this.
If you're listening to this, you are probably the person sent by the office to continue my investigation.
Electrically powered handheld tape player.
At least I hope. My name is Matthew Banks, and I started this work about a year ago. As stated in my previous reports, I infiltrated the lighthouse last month.
Sorry,
I just
sorry,
found out
darkness.
that a tape was missing, and I think they're on to me now. I used to borrow tapes during the night, but this time they noticed before I could bring them back. I didn't have time to use the new filtering.
Screwed up,
machine,
Matthew.
but I left the tape inside it. I hope it's safe there with you. Since I have to leave, I prepared the way for you, and I have regrouped all of my ongoing work onto 3 different boards, each including a guiding tape. The first one gathers my studies on the audio signal coming from the oceanic floor, which was the reason our interest was piqued by St. Exel in the first place. The second board will give you more details on the local cult, whose believers call themselves the Devoted. The third board is about Operation White Medusa, which is probably why you're here now. We are
Yes,
now definitely forced
exactly.
to recognize that the village of St. Exel is the center of great political and scientific interest.
Yeah.
As we first
That's a lot of money
suspected.
on the table, by the way.
I hate to leave like this, but I'm afraid my time has come. During the last 2 weeks, the lighthouse had trouble acquiring new information from ashore. Apparently, some kind of technology has been jamming their signal. Is there some kind of expert trying to hack the operation?
You may be right, Darkness. A second season of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I haven't watched the first season yet. I should though. It's supposed to be pretty good.
Different countries? This man was not your usual anybody. Oh. And there's also boat tickets to leave for Plymouth, England.
Hell yeah, let's go.
On leaving. Just wasn't sure when.
Let's go now. Let's get the shit out of here. I'm not interested in the I'm not interested in the mystery of the cult at all. Let's just get the fuck out.
What is this folder? Your next objective. I'll study that during the night. A bit of reading always helps.
Grab the spy papers. No, I don't want the spy papers. I want to go to Plymouth, England, and just forget all this. What's it? Bloop signal positions. Oh, it's the bloop. Of course. Can I get this tape, please? I need this tape. But he said pick the tape. He said tape. I need this. I need it. I can't get it. I can't get the tape. I need to read the spy papers first, I suppose. Ooh, look at that weird whale thing on the left there. It's a little creepy. Put the spy papers on the projector. Spy papers on the projector. That'll do it. Ooh, holes. Look in the hole and get jump scared. No? We should probably go to sleep now. I'm going to sleep.
It's probably dry now.
Well, just leave those clothes out there, I guess. I'm confused. Let's slow down the sound of this story. Okay, Ethan. Yeah. I should, if they're going to make a season 2, I should probably watch it. Oh, show. I guess she's going to read the documents now, I assume.
All these repetitions. His voice still echoes in my head. I need to know more. Let's find that antenna on the village beach.
What? Antenna on the village beach? What are you talking about?
This tape recorder is helpful during late nights. Don't judge me, Pierre. It's my only way to hear a human voice now.
Yeah, the bloop. I mean, it sounds weird.
Damn. When dust settles on your sport trophies, it doesn't mean you are getting younger.
Sure. That's true, I suppose. But we're never getting younger. We're always getting older. Okay, so what am I doing? Collect the audio journal in the recorder. Is that here somewhere? No. The audio journal and the record. Is it? Oh, why did it make me click that twice? Why did you make me click that twice?
You kneel.
If you're listening to this, You are probably the person sent by the office to continue my investigation. Well, at least I hope. My name is Matthew.
Oh,
Banks,
we listened to this
and I
already.
started this work about a year ago.
Sorry, Matthew. You only get one listen from me.
I finished reading the documents Matthew Banks had left for his replacement.
Oh,
Who never came.
I'm talking to myself, I guess.
Matthew apparently needed to join the lighthouse maintenance team to gain access to the Rorqual cell. To achieve this, he was forced to make a deal. The sect could help him get hired quickly, but in exchange, Matthew would have to pass on the information obtained once there. He didn't know why the cult was interested in all this, but he needed them, so he...
What the fuck? The laser pointer is absolutely not pointing in the right
agreed in order
direction.
to continue his investigation. Matthew knew that the Rorqual cell used a specific radio frequency to communicate with the outside. Just before his departure, he discovered
Jesus
that the
Christ.
cell could no longer connect to this very frequency. The radio worked well, but the signal of this wave was scrambled, which prevented transmissions. It looked like sabotage, but who was behind it all? A member of the lighthouse
That's a good
team?
question.
Another spy? Only one thing was clear to him. If someone had wanted to disturb the signal, he would have gone through the big antenna of St. Exel. I have already spotted it in the past. It is on the quays towards the beach.
Yellow, blue, black,
I
white.
just have to go there.
Can't stand it. It's a sabotage.
Long time no see, Boisseau's Park. Park mausoleums were not spared by the cult either. They are a real scourge for this village.
We're shooting them. Can we shoot them?
Let's take a walk, just you and me.
Also known as a trip. Okay.
I could not finish fixing this fence because the damn bird stole my van's key, where all my tools are. I have been trying to get them back, but it's nested high up, and I can't seem to attract it. If you manage to get my keys back, please call me at the number written on my truck, Mr. Levins.
Bird puzzles.
I'm going to need something to break those.
I have an axe. Oh no, I think I broke it chopping the last tree, actually. Just shoot the bird. Just shoot the damn bird.
I feel that the wind turbine is going to need a little help from me to launch. Sweet. It was enough to start the turbine.
I don't know if unloading a gun like that right next to your hand is a good idea, but that's what we're doing.
Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop.
Go to hell, George. What am I trying to do?
For each coin you can get, A prize awaits you near Nico the Robot in George's workshop.
Look who's smart.
I got a coin. Hooray!
I don't think I can get used to it.
What, that? That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal.
Amongst birds living in the park, you will find the Corvus picatrix. I know you, you little flying thief. They keep their precious loot inside their beak, which makes it really hard to get back. To prevent such situations, scarecrows were installed by local farmers. That will teach you to look at me sideways.
What? Install the scarecrow over here, I guess. I guess. Or do I need to remove the scarecrow so the bird feels comfortable? Take that? What are you talking about? Is she threatening the scarecrows?
Only one destination for you, my bag.
I don't know what's going on.
Beach access and renovation.
No.
I am the repairman in charge of fixing this gate. I've found a way to supply current to this unpredictable electrical panel. I've linked it to one of the small wind generators we have in the village. As long as there is wind, there will be current. Only issue is that while I was fixing it, one of those freaking birds stole the key from my van. If you find them, please bring them to my office. Mr. Levins.
Birds. You birds.
Minus birdie should feel free to leave its nest now. Now I need to attract it. Ahead, right, viewpoint.
Find a way to attract the coat. They're like shiny stuff, right? Why am I doing this? Can't I just shoot the fucking bird? Can I just shoot the bird in the face? Can I just do that? I've got a gun. Just let me kill it.
Birdie, it's between you and me now.
Yeah. Find the thing the bird wants, I guess. What am I doing? Find a way to attract the bird and get the stolen key. I've got a shiny bracelet here. You like shiny stones? I have to assume you do. Okay. I guess the storm didn't. Okay. Okay. I'll be back, I guess, with the something the bird wants, I suppose. Need to go to the beach. Give bird snack. I don't have anything. I have nothing. Crab snack? Oh, maybe. Yeah, we go to the beach.
Completely locked.
Sure it is. Yeah, we need to find the antenna on the beach. So let's go try that, I suppose. Yeah, I think this is the van that the key goes to right here, though. Yeah. Yeah, Levin's van, yeah. Okay, so it has to be the ones that are, like, dirty, right? Crazy van. That's a nice. That's it. Can't be that because those aren't the numbers. I assume after we get the key to this van and unlock it, there's probably something in there that tells you what the number combination is. But for now, I guess we. Is there something? No. Okay. I guess we need to get to the beach, which I think you have to go down here. Like we had a ladder down here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, God. Or mushrooms. Excuse me.
I think I'm going to need a lever.
Sure. Didn't I? There was like a lever at another place, so can I kind of just use that?
This road seems to lead to the White Manor. This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Oh, fuck off. You want to know the stupid shit of that? She can fit her hand through that. You can just put your hand through here and open the lever on the other side. There's absolutely no reason for that to be locked. Well, they could have used a door model that didn't have holes in it. I know that would have required them to make like a whole nother door texture, but I don't know. I'm just a silly goose. What do I know?
Happy to see some boats were spared by these mad cultists.
Yeah, I guess that's I should have known better than to think. That's my bad. Or at least not thinking the right way. That's the important bit.
It won't open from this side.
Again, just reach through and fucking do it.
Ahead, left, St. Exel's Church.
Okay. So I need to get this back again. That's it. Blue, black, white, yellow. Okay. Oh, is this just the park too? Well, that's a bunch of horseshit.
Ahead, right, viewpoint.
So I need something to lure the bird. So now the door's open, can I take the box out and it's fine? Is that how that works?
Completely locked.
No. Okay. So I need another circuit breaker to open that door. Which I maybe that's what the bird thing's for. Yeah, yeah. See, there's a lever right here. Just take this lever.
I'm going to need something to break those.
Okay. Only you had like a foot or something you could kick the board with. No. That's dumb. I'm a big dum-dum.
The people, it's moving to see that they tried their best to maintain the festivals and other traditions.
I don't know what to do. Or an axe. No, I think, yeah, I think there was some indicator that when I used the axe on that second tree, that I lost it or something. I don't know what happened to it. I've never known an axe to chop twice and then break, but here, you guys listen to this while I'm taking a break real quick.
1, 2. 1, 2. That works? Okay. Damn machine. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on here with the electricity. A priori, everything revolves around the lighthouse. I consulted many old newspapers, and the village gazette told me that St. Exa was very poorly served by electricity and regularly suffered severe power cuts. I knew that it was a very isolated village, which is what makes it so charming, but I hadn't thought of that. Half of the articles in the Gazette are devoted to the inhabitants who, tired of the cuts, ended up installing small wind turbines for their homes. The other half is about the lighthouse, and that's where it gets interesting. I read that the mayor of the village had installed underwater turbines connected to the building, which are capable of producing electricity thanks to the movement of the sea. This has enabled the village to gain autonomy and to overcome the failures of the general electrical network. Anyway, I think it would be worth going to take a look at the lighthouse, because if the turbine system is damaged, it could explain why some electrical equipment is out of order while others are still working. I'll tell you what I found.
Okay. Thank you. I didn't have my headphones on. I don't know what she said. I'm sure it wasn't important.
Giant blue rock under the house that must be responsible for our bubble that protects and keeps monsters away from our home. The crate of rocks came with a bunch of analysis papers that probably had to be shipped with the set. I don't understand all this paperwork, but these rocks seem to have totally unexpected properties.
Well, I mean, it causes storms and
I don't know
stuff.
if there's any connection between the monsters and this rock, and why it would have an effect on them and not me.
Because you're not a monster, I would assume. Okay, so the electrical thing was just an indicator to be like, hey, you should probably go to the lighthouse. Okay. Here, birdie, birdie. Nice birdie. I got a shiny rock thing. No. I don't. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Player needs to first read the signs and notes in the park to understand the situation with the raven. Scarecrows need to be put down. A mushroom needs to be dropped near the raven. Mushroom needs to be dropped near the raven. Okay. Okay.
Huh? It left its nest.
Was I supposed to... How was I supposed to know that crows like ravens? Or mushrooms? Um... What? Oh, you have to run up and scare it before it leaves. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. It just appears out of thin air. Okay.
There. We told you stealing was bad. Now, I only need to find the truck.
Where could the truck be? I don't know. It's a mystery. Ah. How in God's name was I supposed to know ravens like mushrooms? I didn't even know. Why would I think that? Why would I ever assume that? Is that like a commonly known thing about ravens that I just don't know for some reason? They love mushrooms. And they go gronk gronk. Okay. That makes sense. I knew that about them.
Perfect. Probably not an organized person. He left a client's tape inside his toolbox.
Why would... Whatever.
Hello, Mr. Levant. I'm calling you
Excellent.
because I have, again, a problem with the digital code that you installed last year.
Yeah,
As I
Levins.
can't see very well at night, I asked you to make each key sound different.
Oh,
But for
no.
a few days when I entered the code you gave me, 2 keys no longer make noise. Listen. Could you contact me when you get my message? This is becoming a real problem for me.
Okay. That's the young person trying to be an old person? Yeah, probably so.
Stay on the floor.
What? The fuck are you talking about? Okay, so I don't, now that I have another path into the park, I don't need those doors, so I can open the one that's over there. But first, let's figure out this old lady's button combination, I guess. All voice acting was just the developer. It's possible. I cannot see what key I'm on. The fuck? Oh, I I was just listening to the sounds. I didn't actually. I accidentally put the number combination in. Okay, that's one way to do it, I guess. I hate puzzles that need like tones and stuff because I can't.
This tape, it makes me think of I swear I've eaten on the same one.
I can't. I'm not. My ability to pick out tones and stuff is really, really bad. So I really wish games would stop using that. Because I do not do well with it.
Oof. Come on, Elise.
Yeah. We got transported to another realm, I suppose. I guess that's the way to leave if you want to leave again. We can order a drink.
I remember this place. That's where we first met, isn't it? I can't believe you made a song about it, Pierre. Nothing in the veins but Chardonnay.
Yeah, okay. You guys are horrible drunks. That's good to know. Can I use these?
I have no idea where I am, but this place is incredible.
Yeah. Some HQ ammo. Times 1. I guess I got 1.
This is exactly where Pierre gave me one of his concerts. I would love to relive this moment again.
Gave you one of his concerts. Again, I understand that the people who made this game probably speak French, given all of the French in the game, but like, just fuck, for God's sakes, just fucking ask someone who speaks English to look at your translations and just say, hey, this doesn't make sense in English. You need to rephrase how, like.
I'm going to need something to break those. This door can be unlocked from the other side.
This is a common statement I make? Yes, it is. Someone likes a common problem and they should just, like, do it. For fuck's sake. It's like you can have a game that's other.
We we should hang.
What the fuck you doing? It's a good way to have like a game that's otherwise competently made seem like it's fucking clown shoes.
I have already seen this kind of setup. No way they could have been there before?
What? For what? What are you talking about? 67? 19th of March 67? Who painted that on the bottom of their boat? Oh, that's probably not good. That's probably not good. If I had to guess. There was a picture of one of those in the, there was a picture of one of those in the basement. You're waiting for the horror in this game? Oh, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to push that button. That was my bad. Waiting for the horror in the game? Yeah, well, you know. It's a slow burn, I guess. I don't know.
I think I'm going to need a lever.
Me too.
I can't open this. This door needs electricity.
Well, I can go over here, I suppose.
Planks removed. This should weaken this son of a brick.
That's another brick. Very clever.
We both knew you couldn't resist me.
What a weird fucking thing to say. I put space. Fucking god. Is there a horror game like that, Matt Farnell? I'm unfamiliar with this.
Let's try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked.
You mean the door?
I can't open this. This door needs electricity.
Oh, I see. We have to make the turbine spin.
I remember this moment in my living room. We were both watching a documentary on TV when we discovered St. Exel. We only dreamed of one thing: to live by the sea and change our lives.
Yeah, we were doing that. It's a thing we were doing. Okay.
Completely locked.
Gone Home? Hmm. I'm not familiar with the story in that game, so I'll take your word for it. All right, that's blue, black, white, yellow.
The beach. Here we go.
Some of those ghosts had guns.
I think I found the antenna.
You think you did? Use flares to make ammunition. Okay. You think you found the antenna? Are you sure? I don't know.
The key following. It is always possible at low tide to find fishing traps with shellfish in them. Perfect.
Too many seabirds.
You are the one I'm looking for.
Why ask me if I want to grab the cog? There's no inventory space. And there's no reason not to take it. So why even ask? Just let me pick it up, please. What the fuck? Hold F for a second.
No storm will be able to bring down such an antenna.
If you say so.
Professionally closed, the way I like them. What happens if I remove this circuit breaker?
Bad things.
Snow? You gotta be kidding me.
That was definitely not what I expected to happen. Okay, it's snowing. Can we move on with our lives now? Where's my jacket?
No way in hell.
I don't have a jacket, unfortunately. There's a submarine here now, though. That's cool. Maybe it's that guy that was...
Turn into an ice block if I stay like that. I need to get warmer clothes at the house. Fast.
Nah, you're fine. Don't be such a pansy.
Let me guess. You want me to serve you a refreshing perfection. Is that it?
She talking to me? I don't know what a perfection is. Oh, there is inventory space. Oh, whoops. Well, my bad then.
A little perfection for the road?
The Shining?
Completely locked.
That'd be yeah, for sure. Be fun.
We all had these outwardly. Well, this restaurant wasn't one of them. The food there was atrocious. A note from the local fishermen about seagulls. Obviously, they spent their time stealing the shellfish from traps. This could have an impact on future deliveries.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
lot
Just
of
getting
other
drunk at the
information
restaurant.
That could be useful to me. I'll write that down.
We're just all getting super wasted at the
They
place.
left a message. For me?
Cool.
I'm going to be curious.
Are you going to be curious? Are you? Are you sure? You're not curious yet? But you're going to be soon.
Honey, it's me. I did something stupid. Again. I dropped the key to the restaurant in the gutter in front of the post office. And I can't...
When the new owner bought they decided this stone is very sensitive to light and shines brightly when exposed to daylight.
...work with the ending exhibition, but as soon as it's over, can you open to Artisan with the double? I don't understand why so many people are attracted by a stupid secretary that unlocks with the help of light.
That's what was making all the noise upstairs. Why is this furniture moving by itself? Am I going crazy?
Yes.
Our superb cooking skills should be enough for them. In any case, before they start their work, don't forget to store our most important items in this secretary. We'll just have to remember to put them away before reopening the exhibition.
I can feel the humidity on this floor. It's no longer watertight. Explains the... Luckily, some light seeps through these boards, so I can see something.
Don't forget to put inside what the Doro gave us to access their garden. Sorry to be your super mega burden. Love ya.
This secretary has a full moon
I don't know what's going on.
connected to its lock mechanism. This piece of furniture is only unlocked when it is hit by daylight.
What a
Keeping
dumb
your
fucking
precious
thing to build.
possessions safe from thieves at night. Damn you, George.
What a stupid fucking thing to build. I don't understand. So I keep it from teleporting if I stand in its path. Um, um, okay, so do I need this thing to stay here? Um, where am I?
Yes! The light has touched the secretary. It's probably unlocked now.
I don't know what I don't know what I did to fix that.
Dear Rose house key. That's a big one. Probably a gate or something nearby.
Geralt house key. I'm unfamiliar with that, but okay.
I am gonna need a key for this one.
Why?
If only Pierre, I would give anything to have these moments with him now.
Please just let me fucking run. God, why are you not letting me run?
It's like we instantly changed the season. But not for the better. I really need to get back home.
Oh, shut up.
I really need to get back home.
Oh,
I really need to get back home.
the game glitched out there for a moment. Okay, I need to get back home. I really need to get back home. Which is reasonable. If it's snowing, if it's cold enough to snow, you probably should have some kind of warmer clothing on. That's why you always bring a jacket. I can see doing that if you're particularly cold-natured. Why is this a thing? Can I climb back up? I'm confused about why that's a thing that can be done.
I can't use the door because of the snow.
Well, I wasn't going to use the door anyway. I'm using the ladder over here. Like, what the...
I've never seen St. Exo under this amount of snow. Find the positives, Elise. That's good.
Snow is fun. Whoa, I screwed up the animation on that. Whoops. You have one that stays in the car? That's a reasonable thing to do, for sure.
I left my clothes in one of the cabinets in the hall.
Which hall? This hall? Yeah, we have to get a jacket. Yeah.
It's locked.
How do you have a locked door in your own fucking house? God's sake. There's no way. People don't do that.
I am a living experiment on sugar.
The bear in her room? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay, it's not here. Left it in a cabinet in the hallway. Here?
I knew I had you somewhere. I don't have anything on me to enhance my gun.
I was wanting to make ammo. Can I do that?
I don't have anything on me to enhance my gun.
What the hell are you talking about? How, how do you... How do I craft bullets? I would think it would be here, because this is... I've got all the tools here to do it. Is it down here somewhere? No, it's none of this. Yeah, this is where I was shooting. This thing here, maybe? No? I don't know how to craft ammo. Also, we have a jacket right here. Why can't I just see it this? There's a jacket right here. I don't understand why I can't just wear that. That sounds reasonable to me, Darkness. Let's do it. We'll just stay here and we'll just hang out here and have a good time. Just kind of lounge.
Nah, maybe later.
Okay. Straight to the past. I guess it's supposed to be Back to the Future reference. Yeah, find winter clothes in the entrance. Is that not just this right here? Is that not just this right here? It was... Do you guys keep clothes in your hallway table? Is that something you guys do? Like when you have clothes hangers there to hang up clothes and actively have jackets hanging up? Do you put your You put change of clothes in one of these. I'm gonna bless the water.
Wow. Who cares?
What? What the f...
That circuit breaker inside the antenna. The cult was stealing them. They probably had tons of them. I'm sure it was what was blocking the submarine's communication. The sect seems to know more than what Matthew imagined. He thought the devotees met at the Assumption Church. I will try my luck there.
Jacket was in the roll thing. You put a bag in it. But why? Okay, sure. I guess. Over windbreaker? I guess, yeah. Peacoat? I've never heard anything called a peacoat before. That's cool. I just have coat. Another place to change the weather. I keep looking at the laser beam, thinking the laser on the gun will be showing me where I'm aiming, but it doesn't. You have to look at the crosshairs. The light is a lie.
This trap doesn't look the same as the others. The stitches are finer. But this one's empty. How shellfish of you.
It's a wool coat with buttons. Oh, okay.
The mechanism seems to be stuck because of the low temperatures. I can't push it. An anti-cult movement sticker. I'll speak out against you. This sect seems to have been terrorizing the people of St. Exel for too long.
I wonder what the birds think of all this.
This bridge could do with a nudge.
May the force be with you.
What? The force be with you? What the fuck?
Let's meet in my very own George workshop to collect your prize. Well, if you can solve it.
Oh, I can move those with the. I can move blocks with the balls.
You give up? You'll figure this one out easily, I hope. The next one, welcome to one of the original creations from George Workshop.
Um.
The prizes obtained do not engage the responsibility of George Workshop in the event of bodily injuries or even may the force be with you.
Yeah, George Lucas gonna sue us.
It would be funny if this table said interesting things at times, wouldn't it? This one
No.
is the easiest, I'm sure of it.
I'm not stupid. You're stupid.
Let's meet in my very own George workshop to collect your prize. Well, if you can solve it.
I need to get the ball turned around. I'm just not sure how to do that. I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what I'm, like, the idea. I need to get this ball with the horseshoe on it into the hole here. But I need to switch the order, like switch which direction the balls are going in. I'm not 100% on how to do that.
Yep, solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George workshop. May the force be with you.
Warning, floating pontoon follows the movement of the tide.
That makes sense, sure.
You are in front of the ingenious Fisherman's Gate, former contribution of the artist George. The gate is now only used to close at the press of a button, access to the walkway leading to the Assumption Church. This gate has the particularity of being self-powered and only works during low tide. This portal only works when the tide is low.
Okay.
May the force be with you. You know it as well as I. The devil hides in the details. The solution of this puzzle, too.
There. This does it. I got it.
No puzzle can resist me.
There you go. Easy peasy.
It won't open from this side.
More cogs. Okay. Hooray! Yeah, thank you. Sparkly. Hopefully it's low tide now. I don't know how to tell. No, I'm not a sea goer.
It's not working. It must be missing some part.
Sure it is.
You can still see a cog was removed here. Another mission for Elise the Fixer.
I have a cog. I have a cog. So I need that second one too. Okay.
You can still see a cog was removed here. Another mission for Elise the Fixer.
True. Okay, so we need to get the other one too. The wire looks low. Well, yeah, I suppose so.
You. The tunnel collapsed on itself. U-turn.
No, U-turn. Tried to bug out the animation again. I couldn't get it to do it this time. Okay, let's go out to the submarine. If I can. Oh.
Wow. It's completely surreal to see the submarine here. Only one destination for you, my bag.
Shrimp. We have shrimp. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna need you.
We should cook ourselves up a fine meal.
Let's take a walk. Just you and me.
We're walking with the shrimp now?
I saw this submarine on a board in my basement. It is the French submarine of the Rorqual service, which inspected the ocean floor off St. Exel.
Shrimps is bugs.
Arrived on
This
the
is
ship
true.
completely destroyed.
They are.
Why? The submarine was tracking something. Did this thing attack it?
Yes.
Something else could be residing at the bottom of the sea?
Well, I mean,
Another submarine?
yeah, it's a submarine.
If ever the washing machine breaks down, I know where Pierre can do my laundry.
Yeah, in the bay. Underwater, I suppose. Yeah, shrimps are bugs. So that's the thing. Like, if you're fine with eating shrimp, then you should be fine with eating bugs.
Shrimp fishing guide. A fisherman must have forgotten that here. Some of these tips could be useful.
Fish with shrimp. Shrimp fish.
I might need you.
No. Oh, there was a plaque back there. I'm sure it'll have something very important to say on it.
The keys were built by the Darrow family to facilitate the management of water from the White Manor. A path leading to it has also been developed.
See? It wasn't useful. I already knew that's what we were doing. Put the gears in the piers. Oh, open sesame.
It's just behind this gate. I need to get this thing working again.
Open sesame.
Oh my god, it's working.
Crazy. Well, yeah.
Why is it closing? I'm sure it's because of these birds perched on it.
Sure. Sure. That's what it is. Oh, God. The birds are sitting on the gate, so it can't open. It's just too much weight.
That's it? All the birds are busy. Stay this way, please.
Jesus Christ. Give me back my stuff. It's just sitting on the gate, so it just won't open. I mean, it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? It's a electrically powered gate, and it just can't lift because there's too much weight because of the birds.
The church is close now. I can't sleep here. I'm going to freeze to death.
I didn't say sleep, I said rest. Sure.
Tree cycle.
Tree cycle.
Elise, if you don't understand what's in front of you, it probably means you are facing modern art.
That's fair. Firecrackers. Makes ammunition.
George
Okay.
seems to have a particular skill for turning anything into art?
Couldn't you just yell and scare the birds away? No. You might also ask yourself, I have a gun, can't I just shoot the birds? No. That would be, bad. I guess. The raven's endangered. Seagulls too. Where is this? Oh, okay. It's back towards the house. Okay.
Completely locked. We both knew you couldn't resist me.
Where was the lever? I needed that lever somewhere. I can't remember where though. Yeah, where did I need that lever? Oh yeah, down at the down here somewhere. Yeah, it was the bridge down here. Can I loot those now? No. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna be frozen over, isn't it?
The mechanism seems to be stuck because of the low temperatures. I can't push it.
Ben, moi je t'aime.
This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Yeah, we gotta go change the time. Hopefully there's there's a fountain around here to do that with. Nope. Yeah, here it is. Alrighty, let's... Ooh, the lever, Kronk.
Good luck with this puzzle.
see what this does.
I can picture you already rushing towards a solution which may not be correct.
Oh, what am I? I need to turn around. Like this.
Welcome to one of the original creations from George's workshop.
Oh.
We often forget the path that brings us back to the finish. Welcome to one of the original creations from George's workshop.
Oh. So again, it's a I need to like turn around.
I can picture you already rushing towards a solution which may not be correct. You'll figure this one out easily, I hope. For each coin you can get, a prize awaits you near Nico the Robot in George's workshop. You'll figure this one out easily, I hope. This one, it's the easiest, I'm sure of it.
Oh, it isn't. Don't you lie to me, George.
No puzzle can resist me. We both knew you couldn't resist me.
Why is there a lever here?
We both knew you couldn't resist me.
Yeah, no. Nobody asked you, George. Shut up. What am I doing? Access the Church of Assumption. I couldn't do that because I can't remember. Ally never gets comfortable there. Yeah, no, for sure. No, couldn't get to the church because of something. I can't remember now.
I should keep an eye on the time.
Tu m'avais manqué.
They didn't forget to leave their little gifts everywhere.
Acknowledge us. Oh yeah, let's do it.
Residents of Saint-Exile, I observe you, and I see great suffering in you.
Mm-hmm.
You are deeply sad, and yet you persist in not wanting to acknowledge it. The situation here has been deteriorating for years, and no one has come up with solutions to your problems. No one wants
except
to
us.
face it, but our village is sick at heart. Here and there,
Can't break that with my bare hands.
some think that a curse has befallen our lands. Well, these people were right.
Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Saint-Exile is not just a village. This place has a soul. If you've lived here long enough, you've definitely felt it shining through its walls, trees, and cobblestones.
The soul of the
At
city.
least you could feel it. Something has changed, and it has for too long. A dark and silent poison proliferates in the veins formed by our alleys and ends up washing up at the foot of our doors, contaminating us a little more each day. Saint-Exile is not just a village, and its creation is no accident. The ancients never doubted it. Someone, or rather something, greater than us, decided to gather us here a long time ago. He made us build this village and protected our ancestors
Exactly.
in exchange for his benevolence. Some of us honor him for that. It is the
I don't, though. I don't.
I finally got there. St. Exel Church.
same entity which today has decided to call you to order. And
Let's find what this church has in store for me. Today a reader, tomorrow a leader.
unlike
They
you,
made sure to enjoy
I
today.
never doubted its existence and its great power. It chose me to guide you.
Sure it
like a
did.
shepherd, bathed in the light of his wisdom. Join us so that this nightmare finally ends.
Yeah. You should always trust people who talk like that, by the way. They never do anything nefarious. It's all very up and up. On the up and up, it's all very...
From now on, you are aware and cannot go back. If you don't bend to his will, you'll end up paying for it. Only one possible solution is offered to you. Obey.
Yeah, sure.
It won't open
That's
from this side.
perfectly reasonable way to talk. And somebody who says that, you should definitely believe them. Like,
That's one
the Almighty chose me.
Despite its look, I'm sure people can still use it. But I have a watch.
You should listen to me. I am the important one here.
This smell of dust and candles. No doubt I'm on the right track.
Why would that mean you're on the right track?
This setup looks recent. They probably did it just before the attack on the village. Okay, have some courage, Elise.
Lost coins.
Transept. Completely locked.
Well, I mean, it's blocked, not locked. It's blocked by the whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna make an executive decision here real quick. See if I can't adjust some of these game options here. Hold on a second. Combat reduced. There we go. Those aren't really adding to the gameplay experience, are they?
Tomb of Father Roald, abbot who watched over the population of St. Exel. He dedicated his life to the village and the population. He distinguished himself in particular by his taste for religious, spiritual, and cultural texts. The large library of the Assumption Church is in his image.
Cool. Is this creepy baby doll in his image? Because that's not good. I don't care for that.
Shit. What are they doing here? I'm not sure I really want to know.
What is who doing? What are you talking at? What? The doll? What's the doll doing here? What do you...
It has been condemned by the sect.
So? What do we care? Okay, that's blocked off.
Nothing. Organ and bell tower.
Keep your organs and your bells together? In the tower? That's weird. That's some creepy shit. Hey, more tapes. XP? No, there's not XP.
The time has come, my friend. Everything has been revealed to me. I
Sure.
understand why the most basic things, like having babies, has been taken from us.
Has it?
Our divinity, that required so much sacrifice, is still not content.
You have a lot of
Little
kid
kids
stuff here if you can't
had
have
it
kids.
easy for too long. They need to share our burden.
What?
It talked to me and asked to surrender them to its will. Generations have forgotten how this village was built. It is time for a history lesson. We placed statues to display each person we sent to sea. In their anonymity, they remind us of the road still to be endured. But
So you sent
be
all of your
reassured, my
children to the ocean to be
this
killed?
road is coming to an end.
Good for you.
I found a way to communicate with our protector.
The protector who wanted you to sacrifice all your
Chosen
children.
me as its vessel and talked to me so many times. I will finally be able to answer. A few of us were meeting secretly in preparation for our next and last action. It will all be revealed to you tonight after the festivities. Do not enter the crypt yet. I have the answers you have all been looking for.
I'll answer. I'll answer the crypt if I want to. I'll enter the crypt if I want to. You don't control me.
The annual High Mass is still maintained for the day after the Feast of the Village. Like previous years, we are expecting many of you. The sect had chosen the right place and the right time to strike a blow.
Yes, come to the festival where the robots will fight the aliens. Skinny jeans, your nemesis. Yeah. They're not my thing.
The De Vignol Mausoleum. They played in this family. The flower house was once their home, but it is now owned by the town. Tomb of the fishing act. They thus were the first informed of the contents of the merchant's cargoes in St. Axel. An envied position.
I bet. Dun, dun, dun.
Bulletin from the city of St. Axel. The structure has been weakened and water can infiltrate the wall. The town will start the repairs soon, so they can avoid a collapse before winter.
You only wear skinny jeans. You have to have a certain body type for that kind of stuff.
I'm going to need something to break those.
Okay. You don't have the body type, but you wear them anyway. Whatever makes you feel good. Show.
Excellent.
Excellent.
It has been condemned by the sect.
Excellent. You get it? Because it's an axe.
There are no bad moments to officialize a bond. I could move faster with such a bike, but with these ghosts on the road, I really wouldn't be discreet.
Okay. What was this? I can only have what?
Excellent.
You can't carry 2 heavy items. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Completely locked.
But... What do you mean complete? What do you mean completely? They go to the same place. They go to the same place. What the fuck are you talking about? That they're both doors in the same Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. All makes sense. It's fine. No problem. It's all cool. It's good. It's good. Let's go to bed. Haha. It's been a long day. Let's go sleep. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and get that axe after we head back out. It's excellent, yes. Excellent, yes. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that either, kitten. It just started happening today. Pretty sure I was in the YouTube chat not that long ago and it wasn't there, so I'm not sure what's up now and why it's there. Yeah, I don't have any idea. I didn't change any of my settings on anything. So, I'm not sure why it started happening. Like I said, I have a streamer bot that keeps track of its own, kind of, you know, chat point system kind of thing. So. Okay, so let's get that X.
Excellent. Planks removed. This should weaken this son of a brick.
May the force be with you.
That's copyrighted. Stop saying it. You're gonna get us sued.
It would be funny if this table said interesting things at times, wouldn't it?
It'd be funny if you could speak English properly.
May the force be with you. You know it as well as I. The devil hides in the details. The solution of this puzzle, too.
You got a haircut? Cool.
one, it's the easiest, I'm sure of it. Welcome to one of the original creations from George's workshop. We often forget the path that brings us back to the finish, to the beginning, to the start. Yes, to the start. I hope this one, it's the easiest, I'm sure of it. I can picture you already rushing towards a solution which may not be correct.
Oh,
Look who's smart.
okay. I did it.
Never betray. I only took a few, so I'm going to have to disagree.
Dog. It's been like 5 of those so far. Yeah, something like that.
Tomb of the Duke de Bliard. He was in charge of defending the White. An ingenious system initially developed for its moats made it possible to send water to different parts of the village.
So incredible. Delightful and design.
Nothing.
There's not nothing. There's books. Lamina somnivorum. Can't run in here. This is a church. This
staging was prepared while the population was at the festivities. The population of St. Exil being already fragile. I dare to imagine the trauma of people if they had been exposed to this.
Approach the sacrifice of the children or something like that.
It must have taken a lot of time to set up all this staging. A lot of struggling souls probably joined the devotees over time.
Sure. Ooh, a book.
Interesting. This book traces
won't go
the
that far.
entire history of the church and the creation of this cross. I'll take it with me for my bedtime reading. This church seems to hide a lot of secrets from me. The Assumption Memorial Cross. It was created in honor of the people who participated in the prosperity of St. Exil. Looking more closely at the cross, one has the impression that some parts can be interlocked on the sides.
Oh yeah, I see. Like where the squares are at. You can like turn them or something. That's weird.
Crypt.
Let's go in.
This door seems locked by a complex mechanism.
There it is. Alright, so we have to go back home and read the book at night. Guy has seen better days.
Vegetable garden and scriptorium.
That's how I came in, right? Yeah. So... go over here? No, I've been this way too. I don't think I went up here.
I am gonna need a key for this one.
The summer sale? I got a couple of things. I can't for the life of me remember what exactly just yet.
I am gonna need a key for this one.
Are there bodies in the pews? No, no, it's not dead bodies. It's they made statues for all of the people they made a statue to represent each person that they sacrificed to the sea people.
Snow and rain? Not a good mix.
Okay. You say so, I guess. Oh, and now I have to make it spring again so I can use my wind powers. Okay. I feel like a lot of the game mechanics they put in this game, like put in it and then didn't actually think like whether it added to the game at all. Yeah, sleep. That is the name. That is the name for it, darkness. What? The fuck? The hell? I was walking too fast, I guess. To stop. Oh, she was losing her balance, I guess. I don't know. The game never introduced the mechanic of keeping your balance while walking on those trees, so I don't know what it's doing. The game doesn't fucking explain anything, okay? I held it in long enough. It doesn't explain any of its mechanics at all.
Isn't that my house door? Well, at least a piece of it. It feels like a weird dream where all the memories are crashing incoherently in your head.
Oh, it explained the combat stuff that you can choose to opt out of and not play. That's true. That's true. The combat parts that you can choose to not even play, those were explained.
Oh, I remember our move to St. Exel. Nature was stunning and the smell of everything seemed simpler then.
True.
Pierre absolutely insisted on bringing all. I remember it made me crazy. But he knew how to buy me with a few songs.
Well, I mean, he's a musician. Of course he'd want to bring his music stuff. What are you talking about? Why would he not want to do that? I don't understand your... Just tap F for 1 second. Oh, the storm mechanic. That's true. It did do that. My... Did I... Okay. I guess I was hitting him. There was no damage indicator, but I guess I was hitting him.
During our travels, we often underestimate the impact
For
of
1
the
second.
seasons on the mood of our faithful companions.
Yeah. Oh.
Keep it in
I
a
see what you
sunny
mean.
and temperate
Okay,
climate,
yeah.
and it will guide you on the right path. Plunge him in the snow and the cold, and to shorten his sufferings, his heart will betray you.
So we have to make it snowy here? Is that the mechanic? Is that what we're doing? Okay. The funniest thing was that they specify exactly 1 second. Yeah. Well.
Elise, we're going to have to make a choice. And if that's not too much to ask, the good one.
What choice? Oh, whether we want to freeze the horse or not? I guess. Whether we want to go down this pathway or the other pathway? I don't get what the choice was. What choice?
Okay, we took the right path.
Did we? What are you talking about? Well, if it was... Oh. Okay. If we would have gotten a fight if we went this way. Who can... I mean, so what? Okay, whatever. is my gun bench. The gun. Freeze the horse. Get frozen, horse. I assume these would have sank when you stepped on them if the water wasn't frozen or something.
I could question myself whether or not to make a decision, but that would just add one more on my plate.
Maybe we just go whichever side the boat's on? Yeah, on that, brother? Sweet. Yeah. Naps are cool.
Too easy.
Can't wait to be a super old person where I can just take naps whenever I want. Really disoriented this. Well, yeah, that that happens sometimes.
Completely locked.
Boat betrayed me. You led me to a locked door, boat. How dare you? I assume I'm supposed to do that for some reason. I don't know.
I'm going to need something to break those.
Did I miss an X? At some point? I don't know if it made a difference whether it was frozen or not there. Maybe if they were frozen, I would have slipped and fell and died. I don't know.
Another of these damned four-legged beasts. I'm going to develop a phobia of horses.
How about... Oh. What? 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 Oh. Okay, sure, whatever. So he's got some serious issues. Flying tentacle whale monsters.
Where did you put the remote? Okay, that one is on me. Our TV is too old to have one. I'll get up and change the channel. Don't move. Nothing. Our big house in St. Exel is so much harder to heat than our little city apartment.
Yeah, this TV's too old to have a remote. That's funny.
It could be a very strange moment. Washing yourself out in the open like that?
Yeah, it's weird. Know what else is weird? Having these soap dispensers that made sense when there was a wall there, but without the wall looks kind of weird.
Somebody's got to clean these plates, and it sure ain't me.
True. Cleaning plates is for suckers.
What other cleaning products give you a radiant whiteness like La Chienne Nature?
None of them, I assume. None of them do. Could I have had an axe on me somehow to chop down some of those things that I came across? I didn't see an axe anywhere, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there. Autumn needs more video game love. Yeah, yeah. It's just spring and winter. It's just for being frozen over or being able to have like rain and stuff. Like go back in. I don't guess so. So did I do the thing or? I don't know.
I don't see much. Let's walk with caution.
What? What are you talking about?
I have a feeling that we can win gifts and they arrive right in this vase.
You have that feeling, huh?
1990. Inauguration of George's museum and the always up facing the power supply issues of St. Exel. George electrically autonomized his museum.
Okay.
So you're Nico the robot. You don't seem super friendly for something made to amuse kids. Still, he and the museum look shut down for now.
He has right of way. The robot has right of way. That makes sense. I wouldn't argue it with him. He looks dangerous.
George, with the momentary storm, your windmill system went into safety mode and stopped. I wanted to reactivate it, but I couldn't put my hand back on the lever. In the meantime, the museum will remain in the dark.
What?
I think I'm going to need a lever.
There's a lever in my house. I gotta go back to the house.
Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop.
Look who's smart.
Yeah. So we have a lever at the house, and we have to stop, go to read the book at the house anyway, I guess. So
The wind turbine's providing him with museum Okay, now I'm intrigued.
I think this gets back to the house quickest. You're tired of George? Me too. George is a jerk. It's noon.
Half the day has already passed by. I hate it when it happens. Double bad luck for you. I'm going to push that plank.
I don't speak French, sorry. Can I just pick up the key now?
Ingeniosity is the key.
Unlock the restaurant back door. Okay. I don't know where the restaurant is, but that's fine. Let's go back and get the lever from the house. Trying to think of why they won't let you run inside buildings. I have to assume it like would break. There's like places where the collision and stuff would break if you could run, because there's so much stuff to run into. I have to assume it's something like that.
I have to go back to the church.
Why?
I'm certainly not done with the place.
That's a lot of plates I have to collect. Okay, so I guess we're listening to some tapes.
While I was crossing the church to reach the altar, I noticed light coming from an inaccessible room located just below. It's probably a kind of forbidden crypt, but then why would there be light inside?
That's a good question.
Considering the police are looking for cult members, this would be a perfect place for them to regroup in total secrecy. There's a procedure to follow to unlock the crypt's access, but it's going to be complicated. The door lock is linked to a mechanism inside the memorial cross. If I place
I have to go to this crypt. I feel that I am close to my goal.
4 commemorative plates, the cross will unlock the door automatically. Well, supposedly, at least. Right now, only one of the 4 plates is inserted on this cross, the one honoring the Duc de Bliard. The others are scattered in various places in St. Axel. I have to go to the church to learn a little more about the other plates. They seem to be commemorating specific families whose tombs are inside the church itself.
Okay, yeah, sure.
My investigation
Makes sense.
is turning into a treasure hunt. How
Yay!
great.
I love treasure.
Last note. Based on the documents, the key that unlocks most of the doors in the church is hidden at the heart of the cross, and I can already access it.
Hooray!
Let's try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked.
Okay.
So you're Nico the robot. You don't seem super friendly for something made to amuse kids. Still, he and the museum look shut down for now.
Okay.
I have a feeling that we can win gifts and they arrive right in this vase.
Yeah. Okay. Can I see the power line out here that I need to activate? Yeah. It goes up there.
Way more welcoming.
Little Nico.
This is where I have to put the tokens.
Neat. Surprised it's just the entrails. That would be disturbing.
I want a piece of paper with a joke. Do you know who burned the Sistine Chapel years ago? Michelangelo. I swear to God.
I don't think that's true. A Rubik's Cube. I know how to solve one side. I feel you on that. I don't know the secret to Rubik's Cubes either. Chips Dose commercial.
Mais attends, mais qu'est-ce que tu fais là-haut?
Bah quoi, je trempe mes chips sauce.
Mais tu as déjà goûté leur goût naturel inimitable?
Bah, non.
This is where I have to make him swallow special coins. Too bad I don't have any.
Ouais, bah, je vais tester, oh.
What is...
Oh,
Fuck,
le carré.
fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking assholes. Stupid fucks. Yeah, I know, Darkness. I'm with you on that. Sort of fucking Christ, man. Stop. Just... What is with all... How do I keep picking these games where people just open mouth chew into the microphone? How do I keep finding these games? Every game has mouth noises, I guess. It's just the thing now. Every game has them somewhere.
I am gonna need a key for this one.
Okie dokie. So, I think it said I need to go to the cross in the middle to investigate. It's just, is it like, maybe it's just like a gameplay design, like, requirement now, these days. It's like one of the things you have to check off your list whenever you're making a game. Open the caskets. Sure nothing disturbing will be in there. Okay, that cross is interesting. I need this one.
This key will allow me to explore the church a little more. I've seen the same kind of lock around.
Oh. Okay. Okay, then.
A sheet is hidden under this pile of books. Father, I have heard noises coming from the crypt several times. It is during the night when I prepare.
I know,
the
yeah.
mass
That'd be
that I
crazy
hear
river
them.
than darkness.
Isn't the crypt supposed to be unlocked only once a year? The door is locked up tight when I want to access it.
There must be another path. Yeah, see? Every time I try to run... No running. You can't run in here. This is a church.
Too many people have access to this damn bell tower, so the craftsman installed a system for me to block the door. Since I'm the only one who knows about music, you'll all have to go through me. Well, I'm going to need to learn the organ to continue upstairs. If I'm good enough, I'll make a duet with Pierre.
But I don't even know what song I'm trying to play. Yeah, organs are the premier spooky instrument, right?
been condemned by the sect.
Play the Moonlight Sonata.
Tomb of he
Yeah,
designed the large library of
you
the
might be
Assumption
right.
Church is in his image.
It's the Universal Door opening song. I'm afraid I don't know the notes for it, unfortunately. As I've mentioned before, I am not musically inclined.
Nothing. Hello, Francois. I heard the cult vandalized your property. You have my full support in this ordeal. Glad the storage room is useful to someone here. Leave your things there as long as necessary. P.S. Regarding the flower house garden door, the mayor gave me the handle they used to unlock it. I left it here.
You son of a bitch. The pattern game. It's Simon Says.
During the night from Saturday to Sunday, the property of the given the amount they probably wanted to intimidate him or to keep him quiet.
Flower house door handle. Play spooky scary skeletons. Yeah, that could do it. Dun 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 dun. Simon Says it's a trademark. Yeah, for sure. And it's vaguely the same. You know, it's vaguely what the game looks like, but they like damaged it to the point where maybe it's fine. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
2. The White Man, an ingenious system initially developed for its moats, made it possible to send water to different parts of the village.
Someone put a cone on the horse's head. Poor horse. I solved this one already, right? Yeah. Someone chopped down the trees. No. How did they appear here?
The ornithologist observed the behavior of the birds in contact with these weird rocks.
How did they appear here? I thought these rocks are supposed to keep them from showing up in places.
Exponential growth experiment. Do not touch with your hands. Can induce dreamlike experiences.
True.
Note for the ornithologist experimenting in our vegetable garden. We are happy to lend you a corner of the garden, but please do not occupy the rest of the space. Your birds seem to go completely crazy inside their cages. I've taken it upon myself to release them.
Wow, that's nice of you, you piece of shit. I noticed the birds you were studying were getting a little anxious, so I let them all out. No need to thank me. Am I streaming longer today? I wasn't planning on it, but I thought it was only 3 something, not 4 something. I lost track of how many times I was alerted.
A hell of a lot of wood to heat this building. I wonder if they spent more time chopping wood or reading. Woodcutter monks.
The things she says to herself, I just... Is she okay? Uh, like, just mentally, are you okay? Bosomes. Bonzomes. No, not can. I don't want can. I want you to throw away can. Can suck. I want bonzomes. Character reminds me of somebody else. Oh, it's a Lego dude. You could have said Lego. That's trademark too, I guess, but you know, screw it. Keep me on my toes? I guess so. Wow, my accuracy sure did improve.
Abbot Rurald commemorative plate. Let's find you a place back on that cross.
This is fun. I like inventory management.
Abbot Rurald. Let's find you a place back on that cross.
Inventory management is fun, fun, fun. Fun, 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 fun.
A lot of activity probably took place here in the past, but it quickly became dismal once the monks had left.
Yeah. Okay. Game is saved. I assume. It better be. This is just her mind palace. Yeah, it's all taking place in her brain. I mean, they say touching those crystals induces dreamlike states, so maybe it's true. She's got that crystal on her arm the entire time, so maybe she's just dreaming all this. Yeah. I'm ending. Tomorrow we'll collect the rest of the plates, I hope, and do stuff. Solve the riddle of the cult. Oh, based on what she says to herself. Yeah, she says weird things. I don't know. She's mentally just not. It gives her a lot of personality, but her personality is very bizarre. Anyway, take care, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.